Alright, time to get ourselves started. Good evening, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? Good, I hope. Well, we got Scarlet and Violet coming in around 4 more days. So with that, we're gonna be continuing our Super Robot War stream until then. So with that, we're gonna get ourselves ready. To do a bit of a recap of our last stream, we managed to launch our attack against basically what Laylock wanted us to do, and we managed to defeat a crazy woman with the ability to reset time upon death. And then after that, we went all the way to Jupiter to basically rescue our boy Guy Shishio and managed to get ourselves claimed. And hey, Draco, how you doing? So with that. And also, during the whole thing, we managed to nail ourselves a little bit of a tea party between Quattro Pagina and Laylock. But other than that, crazy stuff. Also, we managed to run into the Claw. Forgot about that, fella. It gets me wondering if the Claw is related to Dr. Claw. We got some missions to deal with, and among other stuff. So let's do a bunch of new missions. North American, African front. Let's do this first. Home sweet home. Let's head all the way to Mars and see what we can do with this. Well, I'm back. Evergreen. Is this your hometown, Wendy? Yep. It's also where I met Van for the first time. Surprised you're so quiet, but this place must mean a lot to you lovebirds. Shut up. Are you blushing, Van? We're passing through for Martian recon duties. Thank your lucky stars we ended up here at all. Lucky? Huh, now that you mention it. The only reason I met Van was all because of a guy named Lucky. Yeah, huh. Thinking about it, setting off from here with Wendy is what led me to finding the Claw. Since you're here and killing a bit of time, how about you guys regale us with a tale of how you and Wendy met? To be honest, I'm a bit curious about for a while. Wait, want to make sure. Oh, good, my mic's working. Want to make sure that everything works. You can hear everything right, Draco, can you? To be honest, I'm a bit curious about that for a while now, just in general. Sorry, but memory's fuzzy. And away he goes. Didn't take Van for the shy type, but hey. In that case, can you tell us what happened, Wendy? Well, I don't remember very well either. Really? Sorry, Chizuru, I prefer to keep this between me and Van. You're so strong, yet you won't help. That's just not fair. Fair has nothing to do with it. Those people over there will take care of that lucky guy. Maybe, but Listen, I decide who I want to help and when. It's just amusing that the bright-eyed, old-school kids that drive the Combiner Super Robot is nagging Van. Got no reason to help you guys. That's just awful! Not really. Look, you need to think, too, about what you can do on your own. I can do plenty. I can be your wife. What? What'd you say? I said I'd marry you. Do you even know what you're actually suggesting? Hey, Builderman. How you doing? Welcome. You wouldn't just leave your wife all alone here, would you? Frickin', you don't even know what being a wife entails, do you? Sure, I know. About half the stuff. That isn't gonna cut it. I'll learn the rest. And who's gonna teach you? Look, I'm a virgin. So am I. No, just stop. We're not getting into this. Listen, that's not what becoming a bride is about. It should be the happiest moment of your life. Right, this topic. Yep, that topic, Draco, the marriage proposal. In the end, Van protected the town and we've been traveling together ever since. Hey, Wendy, your face is all red. Oh, is it? That's weird. Uh-huh. Betcha we're remembering something steamy. Ioma! We can't take you anywhere. Wendy has been back in her hometown since forever. Only makes sense she wants to spend some time reminiscing. Ah, yes, home. Carmen? Ma, I'm hungry. Who wants to grab a bite? Good call. I bet the rest of the team's already chowing down somewhere. You go on ahead. I'll go find Van, wherever he is. Wendy's gonna make somebody awfully happy someday. Seriously, makes me a little jealous, to be honest. Wait, is Carmen? Ah, here we go. Wow, you really know how to pack 'em away, Missy. Gotta enjoy it while you can, I say. Thank you, but you sure about this? I mean, covering my tab and all? Think nothing of it. Today we're celebrating. Drink up, my friend. Chug it all down. Alcohol. That's right, alcohol. The universal panacea. How do you think we'd live this long? I never drank, so I wouldn't know. Well, we can't force you to then. How about some tacos? Tacos? Again? Ever heard of having too much of a good thing? They're tasty, sure. Tastily fattening. But just work off the calories in training. Hey, if you're gonna not eat that. Nope. A strike protester meal, period. The nerve. If this party is celebrating the completion of their new armor, why am I playing second fiddle? Quit blabbering and eat, Bucci. I'm not entirely sure what the old guys are about, but they sure know how to have a good time. Rubbing shoulders with these geezers. You got some serious cojones, Callan. Do you know these guys, Ryoma? After a fashion? Yeah. Wait a gosh darn minute. Are you who I think you are? Are you talking to me, sir? Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. You must be Nambara's granddaughter. You know my grandpa? We were drinking buddies way back when. Why, the last time I saw you, you were just a baby. Seeing you reminds me of our Chizuru. She could drink anyone under the table and break your nose on it if you crossed her. Listen to me, dreaming of days long past. Isn't that right, Carlos? What am I saying? You're always dreaming. So, these boozy oldsters are old buddies of Dr. Nambara? Oh my goodness! Are they the legendary? Ah, so you're the 5 youngsters Dr. Nambara picked out, so I could tell just by looking at you. Nambara's holding up okay? God knows how many years it's been since I paid him a visit on Earth. Well, during the war with the Campbellians, we lost a good man, truly. I'm sure his spirit lives on in the hearts of you youngsters and your super machines. You mean Combattler V? Sure do. We helped out with the design work as advisors. He had a big dream for that robot, talked about night and day with us. We'd helped him when it came to with finishers too. Like, what was it again? Ah, yeah. Super electromagnetic amigo! Betcha he'd work on my proposal too. The super electromagnetic adios. And let's not forget my super electromagnetic gracias. I ain't heard any of those. Sorry, kiddos. Tough to remember those things at our age. Guess we dodged a bullet. Imagine shouting those weird move names. So who are you guys exactly? I'm normally hesitant to answer, but fate has clearly brought us together. Name's Nero. I'm the leader of the Eldora team. Jose, nice to meet ya. I'm Barrio. And this is Carlos, our secret weapon. Secret weapon? Don't you mean sleeping weapon? Don't let him deceive you. His heart is wide awake, my young friend. The Eldora team. Where have I heard that name before? They were active way before we were, specifically back when the dinosaurs roamed. You seem to have calmed down a bit, but that smart mouth of yours hasn't changed, Ryoma. Suppose that means Satome raised you wrong. So sit your smart alecky ass down, mister. You're a decade overdue for a proper talking to. Alas, Mexican Power Rangers. Yep, that's the Eldora team. Fine by me. Might as well enjoy an old war story while nursing a drink or two. Wow, so Ryoma knows the Eldora team? Just who are these guys? As Draco said, Callum. Basically, they're Mexican Power Rangers. Shucks, I was hoping to get some training in, but nobody looked particularly strong. I would have loved to fight alongside those old guys who paid for my meal, but they drank themselves senseless. Hurry, Van, everyone's already chowing down. Yeah, maybe if you haven't wasted all that time saying hi to everyone, I've gotten here on time. Wait a second, are you Van the Dine Dasher? Afraid not, I go by Van of the Dawn these days. Name's Priscilla. I'm an armor battler over at Dual Park, but right now I'm traveling in search of a training and self-discovery. Mind treating me to a duel? Sorry, but I'm starving. You're gonna have to ask someone else. We can get you food, please. I need good opponents if I want to improve. Ah, come on, man. She's asking so politely, too. Yeah, but let me guess. Scared of losing? Huh? Man, the unemployed was clearly a false rumor, but I'm starting to think Bland the Bluffer was the accurate one. But clearly I was wrong. Van the lying, gloomy coward is the truth. Yeah, no. Face me and prove that rumor false. That how it is? Fine, I'll do it. Thanks, see you tonight at the city outskirts. Home sweet home. Aw man, the story of years has gone so long even the sun's getting bored. Are you kidding? We're just getting started! How? Just how? The defeat of the Saturus Empire only made the beginning of our battle for justice. And peace returned to Mars, we senior citizens do have senior-length stories. Hey, the heck is that? Looks like an armor! Yep, That's Priscilla's brownie. Yep, a Britigore, and we get to see the brownie. Looks like she found a training partner. Just about time. Decide to show up, Van? Yeah, preferable to be called preferable to get called Van the No-Show. Sorry about hitting you with that. I just really wanted to fight you is all. No worries, could always use a little extra training. You know, I've heard the rumors, but your armor is really weird. Dan's special. Can't say I've seen an armor like yours before either, though. Yeah, well, my mom left it to me. What's Van doing? Priscilla must have asked him for a battle. And he accepted. That's our student for you. Van's your student? The hell? I didn't know you geezers knew about him. Here I come, Van. Let's see if you can handle me and Brownie. Bring it on. Whatever I leave here, it's not going to have loser in it. Let's take a look at what this brownie does, shall we, folks? Time for you to get good at look at what my brownie can do. Hit me with everything you got. I'm gonna kill that clawed rat. I got something tough enough to do. Brownie's all speed and quick quietest. Yep. Well, now brownies are smushy now. It's over. I can't believe he actually managed to push Mom's brownie to the limit. Still, I never had a battle that was fun before. I'll have to remember you. What'd you say your name was again? Priscilla. You only get one chance, so don't forget it. Priscilla. Okay, got it memorized. Not bad, you two. I'm getting fired up myself. Now that you mention it, did those old guys go somewhere? I didn't see them. They ran off, said their blood was boiling or something. This isn't good. Hello there. I take it you're the Gargoyle Squadron. Wow, she's pretty. She couldn't be any more of my type if she tried. If you two could maybe mop up your drool for a moment. You all need to get out of here, fast! She's one of the Claw's followers! Say what? Oh my, you've been following me since Trinolia, haven't you? I don't want to hear it. You screwed up my hometown. Oh, don't say that. Your old friend was so happy there. It might be a backwater dump where nothing ever changes, but it's still precious to me. Or at least, it was until the Orphe flowers changed everything. My apologies, but those flowers are necessary for realizing the comrade's dream. Hayate cultivated those flowers, so what is it that you scum plan to do with it? Lore time! Hey, Hayata, a childhood friend of Carmen from the town of Trinolia. Finley, her father, was an engineer with a bad reputation. For this reason, she grew up under the suspicious glare of the townsfolk. After Carmen lost her parents, she was taken in by Findley. Hayate was more than a simple friend to her. But when Carmen discovered she was growing poisonous Orphe flowers, Carmen confronted her. After this incident, Carmen would start pursuing Fastlana, Hayate's business partner. Yep, that's a piece of lore right there, people need to remember. All for the sake of the comrade, and in turn, all will find happiness. Oh, screw you! You made a big mistake showing your face here. Time to die! That will not be happening. I'm here to burn this place to the ground. Michael has unfortunate ties here, you see. What? Michael's little sister is here, and her friends. A most fitting opportunity, wouldn't you say? Now then, farewell. Wait! We need to get in touch with the Striker. What's that ruckus over there? Hey, eyes on the prize. This fight is not over yet. You still want to go? Guess I have to make this. That armor. It's one of the original 7. Precisely. My name is Fastlana, and I was given this armor. Dahlia of Wednesday. Precisely, Van. Oh, wait a second. You're with the Claw! Look, we got ourselves some new stuff, so let's get ourselves... They told Wendy the plan to burn Evergreen to the ground. The hell you said? Why would you do such a thing? I'm so sorry, Wendy. It's all for Michael's sake. Is that supposed to make it okay with this? You're not burning everything as long as we're here. All units, intercept the enemy armors and protect the town. Man, what's going on here? The fight's on hold. Gotta pound these punks into the ground first. Then let me help. Those armors are targeting the town, right? You're a good guy, huh? So was Mom. She always used Brownie to protect the innocent. Suit yourself. Just remember, I'm the one who gets to put Fastlana away. Getting the opportunity like this to stop the Claws goons looks like today's my lucky day. You know what this means? I guess this is how Mom must have felt when she fought against bad guys. Let's go, Brownie! We got innocents to protect. I suppose you did manage to best Gadbed. You can pretend this doesn't concern all you like. I'm laying your idiotic plans to rest. Is that so? I had to play my full hand, you know. Say what? The town's in trouble! Crap, we're not gonna make it! Leave this to us, amigos! That voice, it can't be! Oh, but it can, my very surprised amigo! Here we are, fashionably late. Now that we're here, there's nothing to fear. We'll start by vanquishing the evildoers we see before us. Wow, they blew him away. This is only a fraction of our power. You would have been able to launch sooner if you hadn't had so much to drink. Ha! No need to argue there, Yukiko. Still, there's nothing more heroic than showing up in the nick of time. The Eldora team! You were living in Evergreen? Why, if it's Kai and Koji, glad to see you're no worse for wear. I had no idea the legendary Eldora team was still active. Who are those guys? They're armor pilots who've been keeping the peace on Mars since decades ago, really. Koji, the others and I ran into them a decade. Koji and the others and I ran into them a decade ago. So why are you guys here anyway? We owe it to you for helping us providing us back at Glora. And thanks, we decided to protect this town. Lore time. Gloria. This refers to the time Van helped to put an end to troubles in the town of Gloria, where the Eldora team lived. Van helped the Eldora team defeat Bucci's armor, Bad Rose, on a whim. As a result, they acknowledged him as their successor, much to his chagrin. Yep, that was the one where they basically had to fight that guy. That Bucci guy you saw was the same one who called them old farts until eventually he returned back. Bucci fixed up Eldora 5 for us, and today's the day of its grand unveiling. Behold the might of Eldora's soul! Well, hey! Unbelievably cool! Yeah, that's definitely your kind of design, Mamoru. Looking good, geezers. Never mess with former heroes. Former heroes, Yoma? We're still active, thank you very much. We're updating our moves every day, just like Eldora's soul. Bucci removed the combiner system, though. Yeah, because it was pointless, inefficient, and led to an overcomplicated design with strain across the entire frame. I don't believe this. To combine is one of the great aesthetics of robot pleasures. You're certainly correct about the resulting structural issues, but there are other merits I consider. Separating allows the pilot to adapt to flexibility to unique foes and combat situations. But more than everything, combining is cool. We get it. Enough already. I can hear the song in your soul, clear as day, and if I had my druthers, so would Bucci. This is beyond stupid. You still haven't learned to address others, I see, or to respect your elders. So be it. Now that we're united, we'll teach you to be a proper hero. I never agreed to be your student. Save it, kiddo. We have evildoers to clobber. I'm impressed you're still raring to go at your age. Seeing the fight between you and Van lit a fire in us like nobody's business. Still, I don't think you guys should overdo. Your concern is unnecessary, Koji. A fire burns within us. Yeah, well, that's why we're worried. You're way too old to be doing this kind of thing. Too late. Once we start running, no one can stop us. I didn't realize such vintage armor still existed. The presence of a fine opportunity to see a relic of the past destroyed. Here it comes, an evil armor bent on world domination. But as long as Eldora's around, your plans are getting off the ground. Prepare yourself for the righteous beatdown, and with it... Oh no! With Carlos like this, I can't finish my speech! You brought the sleeping geezer with you? Guess we'll have to do it without him. Hold it! I'm thinking of a catchphrase for the three of us. If you're here to help, freaking do it already! You youngsters really need to learn to slow down and smell the flowers. Forget it, I'm thinking of something while we fight. Here we come, evildoers! Now that Eldora's soul has arrived, your days are numbered! Let's do this! Okay, time to make it happen! In times of darkness, justice lights away! A bit of light kindles our courage. In a blaze of fire, we die as men! Courageous kicks! Righteous punches! We've returned to help you all! Now feel the might of our invincible power! The fists of punishment! Eldora Soul! Get to the point already! Thank you, Van.
心ない機械相手に負けるわけにはいかんぞ。正義に生まれ、正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。エルドラファイト、ゴー！ Amigo! Gangan bombardiro! Ignition! 闇の中こそ正義が光る
Ah, bull. That wasn't a DK. Crap. Holy shit, that was a hit. That was a hit. What, you're talking about the Bombardero?
俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。よし、大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。アップレーザーサーカス。
Yeah, that ran over that snake like a truck. Yep. Oh, good.
ニューガンダムを元にしているならば。インファンネル。
Oh, I've seen those shield armors before.
落ちろ。
プログラムにあらが見える。許せませんね。切れ味をご覧ください。それ。
Hold up. Okay, that was weird. You misspelled armors. Okay, just the creepy thing about those shielded armors on the other side of their heads is shaped like a skull. Also, make sure a little friendly word of advice. You said Armos, and apparently, whatever the heck happened, it tripped one of the moderator things, Draco. It mistook your word. It mistook that as it mistook whatever the heck armor was for a racial term or whatever the heck happened. Yeah, so make sure you spell that. Otherwise, it ends up false positiving stuff. There we go. These ulcers are fighting in the name of justice. I love it. I want to be like them when I grow up.
ブラウニーはいつも誰かを守るためだけに戦うの。
Number bequeaths his dream to you, kiddos. Now show him. Now go get him and give him the old Super EM Amigo. I think it's called the Super EM Adios myself. Wrong. It's the Super EM Gracias that you want to use. We told you, none of those moves exist. Scariest part is, I can't tell if they're joking.
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよ。ツインランサー。ぶった切る。これで決まりだ。
There we go. There we go.
AI にこんなことをさせる奴がいるのか。これで決める。アンドヘブン。キラキラゴーゴー。
Let's move on to the next one.
意気込みすぎないようにね、いずれ。
気をつけるよ、ケイ。相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。はあ。
Go. Now we move on to the next. Get Van ready. I want to see the fairy stab. Is it normal to say that the brownie looks adorable? Oh, that was a crit. Oh. It does seem to be missing its primary armor. Oh, the brownie? Anyway, this is interesting. Oh, she nicked the little Oh, I didn't know it had an outer shell. Gotta move him out of the way. Let's get Amuro repaired. At least the brownie can repair stuff. That's a pretty good thing. Alright. Here we go. And remember what I said, Dan wanted to take down Van wanted to take down Fastlana, so let's keep that to the canon, shall we? Claw's followers don't listen to reason, but they understand beating the same as anyone. Ah yes, you make recklessness into strength. Yeah, then get out of my damn way! I cannot. It is my duty to oppose those who impede the comrade's will. Our plan ended in failure. I suppose retreat is my only option. Hold it, Fastlana. We still need to settle this. We will meet again, and when we do, I will make sure you understand the comrade's dream. She's just the worst. The comrade's dream, more like a nightmare. It's over. In the face of justice, evil shall perish. Such is the way of the world. Yes, some things really do get better with age. You might say their old hands are at this sort of thing. It might be prudent for them to act their age, however. Oh, come on. No need to ruin the mood. Ah, that's why it has the repair module, because Brownie's pilot is an NG. Yeah, that Brownie, I don't know how to show. That wasn't a Nick. That was Hero Boy's 1/4 HP. Careful, it's not an easy target. Ah, I didn't notice that part. Funny, so I didn't know those guys were that tough nails to deal with, picking half of his armor. But either way, you're very improved, Van. Seeing you grown as a student does this old heart good. Thanks, I guess. Hard to argue with that, I suppose. I haven't seen it myself, I never would have believed those drunken old farts were piloting that thing. Glad we got a chance to see Combattler V strut its stuff. Dr. Nambara picked himself some winners in you kids. Honestly, we owe Nambara. How about we train you kids as thanks? Does that mean you're tagging along with the Gargoyle Squadron? Sounds good to me. Mind if I tag along too? An armor battler is one thing, but these geezers? No need to be bashful. We live to fight the good fight against evil. Thanks to Van, we're feeling fired up, just like old times. So let's go! Until evil is banished from this world, Eldora will battle ever onwards. Heroes, braves, returning to duty. Seems like you really did this time, Van. If you say so. Right then. That's the long and short of it. Take care of Evergreen for us, Bucci. Wait a second. Did you forget who wrecked my armor? It was you guys. No worries. With your know-how, you can just make a new one stronger than before. More importantly, you're the only one who can trust to look after this town. If you're trying to flatter me, it won't work. After all, you stumbled down evil's path once before, but by completing Eldora's soul, you've been reborn anew. You mean it? After everything I've done to you? You accept me? Yep, the work you did on Eldora's soul was something else. Wow. Okay, then I'll do it. I'll look after the town in your place. Gracias, amigo! Guess that's a wrap then. And the geezers really joining up with us? Looks like you gotta have some new coaches to answer to. Why limit ourselves? We're gonna train you up something fierce too, Ryoma. They think I'm some little chickadee, huh? That goes for you too, Volt's team. Get your butts over here. Huh? Us too? We're all combiners, aren't we? We're getting you fixed right up. And once you've earned your through sweat and tears, we'll pass on our mantle. Through our trials, Volt B will be reborn as Volt Soul. I think we're fine now, but thank you. Can you coach everyone in the Brave Police while you're at it, Eldora team? Ah, the new Brave team that Saejima put together. You know him? We go way back. Talking for hours about peace and justice, you know, the good stuff. If he puts a dream in his own motion, it's only fair we help make it sing. You're leader of the Braves, kiddo. We're gonna make you great. Does that mean you're gonna train me? Young people should shoulder the future, and it's our job to ensure they're up to the challenge. Nice to see everyone go so fired up, but I hope they don't overdo it. Oh, I'm sorry, we met. I'm Yukio Stevens. I came here from Gloria with Nero and the others. She's the granddaughter of Chizuru, one of our stalwart allies way back when. I left this town where I was born and raised, embarking on a journey to see the world. But if Nero and the others will be joining you, then I'd like to accompany them, if that's alright. Sounds good to me. We can always use more non-pilot crew members in the Gargoyle Squadron. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to help out whenever I can. Looks like we found some valuable new allies when we least expected. Certainly come a long way from the reckless kid we used to know, Koji. No more trips down memory lane, please. Oh, come on. You can't deny a senior citizen a nice road trip, can't you? Koji the goody-goody, Ryoma the bad boy, and Amuro the cynic, with Bright struggling to keep everyone in check. And when things got really bad, Taiga and Guy were there to give him a stern talking to. The floodgates have opened. Oh man, I can't wait to hear about this. Tales of heroes in their prime of their youth. Dark history left best sealed away if I had to guess. I want to hear about how they met Van first. Priscilla, was it? What's next for you? Actually, I was thinking I could tag along if that's okay with you. What about your career in as an armor battler? I bet I'll run into all kinds of strong opponents if I travel with you guys, and we still have a score to settle, Van. Plus, you're fighting bad guys, right? Villains? That's a cause I can get behind. And welcome aboard, Priscilla. Glad you have on the team. Same. I better find some earplugs. What was that, Van? You could learn a thing or two from Guy, you know. A brave doesn't sweat the small stuff. Yeah, I keep telling you, I'm not a brave. Let's get us some drinks, then we can get you instructed to proper on what being a brave is really about. Sounds like you want to get boozed up, but whatever. Too bad you don't drink, Van. Listen, I never want to be known as Van the Hungover ever again. Fan of the Dawn, huh? Not sure where he came up with that one, but I think I'm a fan. Yep, now we got Yukio. We got Yukio as our supporter. And we got some new units to boot, so... Oh, this is precious. Yeah! The old folks basically tagging along. Uh-oh. We got other stuff to deal with. Hold up. Uh, 500 attack to the Gungan Bombardero, and among other things. So yeah, we got Mexican Power Rangers now. Was not knowing when we were gonna get run into these guys, but... Alright. Alright. Hold up. Alright. Let's see what missions we can do. The man they call Seven. Ooh, let's do one of these. Operation Federation Idol. Special scenario. Operation Federation Idol. Alright. Fan and alcohol don't mix. Mecha family. Yep. Well, I'm out of ideas. This isn't exactly our wheelhouse, is it? Two captains with long faces can't be good. What's the matter? Just trying to figure something out, but we're completely stumped. We came here for a little tea break. Any way I can help? You know, if they say 2 heads are better than 1, what does 3 make? 3 headaches, I guess. We're in serious trouble, you know. Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, it might not hurt to bring Callan into this. You know, you're right. I don't know how much good it'll do, but we need any help we can get. Yes, ma'am, you won't regret it. Here's the situation. You remember that one expectation of the Gargo Squadron is that we serve as EFF PR, right? We've been directed to do something for the military's image, but now we don't know where to start. Wow, that is a tough one. If they pick up for us, we need to go outside the box and really knock their socks off. I may have an idea. DC, really? I didn't expect you to volunteer. Well, I am in the Gargo Squadron as much as anyone. If I can assist, I'd be glad to. Anyway, what's your idea? 3 is a crowd. Yeah, that's correct. I believe we should form an idol troop with the Gargo Squadron. Idols? Idols. That's an idea, alright! Don't you think we should represent the EFF with a little more gravitas? Sorry to butt in, but I actually like it. The very fact that no one would expect this from the EFF is why it'll make a splash. Oh, that's a good point, but Rin, the last thing you want to do is get yourself stuck in the same old ruts. Reika, first off, you know I don't like you calling me that in a professional setting. Rin, is that Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze? Oh, we go way back then. I've been calling her that since grade school. Can we please get back to the project? Forming an idol troop, you say. Please, allow me to share my insight. A simple and factual brand image is the most important aspect of reaching as many effectively as possible. And a man who's ever associated with oranges would know, wouldn't he? The brief did say we need to demonstrate that we are more than violence. You know, you're right. I suppose it's worth a shot at least. We got the green light. Let's make this wildest idol group in the universe has ever seen. Well, step 1 would be deciding who's on stage, right? I've already dropped a list of members who would be most apt for the job. Wow, CC, you really went on the ball with this. We could have you set up pretty quick. We'll make this work. We have to. The future of EFF depends on it. Roger that. I'll do what I can. Oh Lord, not again. Asteroid Boys press conference. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the press, welcome to the premiere of the first ever idol unit of the EFF Autonomous Corps Gargo Squadron. The Army's fielding idols now? What a time to be alive, huh? Hey, as long as they're hot, what more do you want? Well, without further ado, let the performers of the Rin Candy Drops. Are you running out of gas? I'm Tamarin, the booster for all your hearts. I'll send a radiation surge down your spine. I'm Callan, the Crimson Valkyrie. A robot always makes your day better. I'm Ernie, the Silver Phoenix with a beaming smile. I got the sweetness to wake you and the sting to shake you. I'm Wenderin, the disciplinarian devil. A spoonful of sugar will make your heart pop. I'm Mitsurin, the leader. So the crew was Cece's idea, right? She sure knows how to pick them. Hang on, aren't idol groups usually all female? Are you saying Ernie's not cute enough to be an idol? I definitely couldn't put that off it like he does. Wait, if Ernie gets super popular over the world, I can't have him all to myself. Wendy's kind of, well, she's totally opposite of her usual self, isn't she? Kid, is it a good time for you to learn every woman has a dark side to her? But that would mean, not Princess Eleonora, too, seriously? I was told that Callan would be in production. seems funnier to have her on stage. Besides, she seems to be taking it to her in her usual way. And you're quite certain that this will make the EFF look good? The group will now take questions. Yes, thank you. How does it feel about representing the EFF as an idol? It's an absolute honor. We're proud to show the public everything of our great EFF has to offer. Okay, what does the EFF have to offer? Good question. We got robots, and then there's the robots, and don't forget the robots. It's robots all the way down. You can even find every kind of robot on the Gargoyle Squadron, all in one magical place, and they're all precious and wonderful. Let me guide you through this wonderful world of their beauty and majesty and power. For starters, my personal favorite is... That's enough. We're trying to sell ourselves to the public, not scare them away by going down some extremely niche rabbit hole. Well, circle back around that, and I'd like to get to my question, if you don't mind. My name is Millie Ashford, and my question is for Calorin. What do you perform exactly? Me? Well, mostly we kind of... Come on, Callan. This is the softest softball there is. Well, you know, will there be a victory celebration to do jokes and impressions? We're supposed to be promoting the EFF, not doing dinner theater. Haha, good one, but all in seriousness, what can we expect to see your group doing in the near future? Only the most extreme slapsticks. We put our whole backs to it. We'll throw ourselves into our impressions, too. Warning! Warning! Well, I tried my best, but no matter how much I set you up, the more I let you talk, the worse you look. Let's move on. Do you have any other concerns about being idols who also see light combat? I do. I'm concerned that I'll die boyfriendless. Does anyone want to share some Shinokawa on rice with me? This is not time for that, and Shinokara isn't exactly idol material. Next, do you have any long-term goals for this project? I want to be the brightest star on stage for the galaxy and capture every soul in the universe. Okay, I give up. I completely lost control of the situation. All I can do now is cut this short and try to stem the damage. I apologize, but that's all the time we have for... We barely got started here, Miss Manager. Do you mind? I'm not their manager. You're not? You sure don't look like one of the idols. What do you mean? You think I couldn't possibly be an idol? And with that, it's gone. Man, now even Captain Suzukaze's out going off the rails. This is fun, isn't it? It makes an entire scheme worth it. CC, you seem to be backsliding. My stomach is turning into a black hole. I don't know where they're thinking with this group. I don't see the problem. No such thing as bad publicity, right? I'm not sure the mission brief would agree with that. This is pointless. The duty of the Gargoyle Squadron troop is to defend peace and liberty, not prance around on stages. We're not a troop at all. We're an autonomous corps, remember? Looks like we're down to just Mitsuba. I'm the Gargoyle Squadron Field Commander. I have to do something about this. I can do this. I can do this. I know I can fix this somehow. This one's for Mitsurin. What's your plan for dealing with all those threats to humanity faces today? Well, in pursuit of the ideal of victory without violence, I would eschew total elimination of the enemy forces in favor of Little Heart's indirect approach. Coordinating our resources to focus on supply management and information warfare in order to maintain superiority as per Lanchester's laws. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't quite follow. Oh, teehee. Those would sound silly. Those were just some silly words I just said. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I wasn't supposed to actually go into all that. Relax, Mitsuba. You practice for this. This'll snatch their hearts from the jaws of defeat. Mitsurin's spirit is the most powerful weapon there is. That just goes to show. They just show up and kablooey. They get Mitsu-bombed. The Mitsu-bomb? Amazing. This is just so much more than I could possibly expected. This is so much worse than anyone could have expected. The commander herself is dealing the fatal blow. Dad, it's cold. Can we go home? Yes, I'm embarrassed to be here. Come on, son. I'll take you back. I'm sure your Mitsumi body pillow will welcome us. We just made the EFF look worse and worse, but how? Oh no, Captain Suzukaze. We gotta save this somehow. La la la, I love you, I need you, la la la, my beautiful prince. La la la, la dee dee, wherefore thou my prince. Their singing is somehow even worse than their answers. Mommy, who would buy a song like that? Weirdos, that's who. Forget it. I'll just cut the feed and then... The alarm! What's going on? Enemy attack? Now? This could be just what we need to turn this around. You're right. If we defeat the enemies in a sufficient impressive battle, we will be the best show possible. Roger that. All available pilots, get moving. We need these civilians evacuated. Aye, aye. The Wolguru all the way here? Calm down, everyone. We'll get you to safety. Our fighters won't let those Wolguru get anywhere near. Looks like we're the only ones who can make it in time. I'm certain it's a good thing we kept our units here for the presentation. The Goggle Squadron will need time to prep. Just buy them time and move out. No problem. These guys will be a piece of cake. There's our chance to redeem ourselves from the train wreck. Let's wipe them out before our allies get here. That would be best. You're the only ones out there for now. Heck yeah. No matter how big of a mess Callan and our fearless leader made, you can count on me to clean it up. Excuse me, Tamaki. Say what you can about the leader, but that thing you call a song is what did us in. Perhaps you can avoid saying anything around me? That sound would have been a hit if you hadn't been such a wet blanket. Are you kidding? I could have sung it and would have gone over better. That's enough, you two. We have to work together to stop these enemies. Oh, look who's talking about being a team player all of a sudden. Sorry. I certainly hope they can manage. That's the Rin Rin candy drops in those mechs, right? What are they doing? Are they fighting? Our lives in their hands? I'm good. Damn it, we're losing the audience. Not only that, we're tanking our ratings. All the more reason to take advantage of the situation. What do you mean? Simply winning will not improve our public perception. We must utterly dominate the enemy. Yeah, I'm guessing that it wouldn't be that impressive just to take them down. Here's my idea. I developed a new type of hybrid engine by integrating a KMF generator into the Ikaruga, and now it's just time to show it off. I don't know how that works, but it sounds good. Let her rip, Ernie. Just what I was hoping for. Flipping the switch. Now! Wait, you didn't inform me about this? Hey, look at that. Ernie's gonna pull one of his old tricks. Look at him go. This is insane. We're gonna whomp him, alright. All the pieces are in place. All that's left is the clean house. Magnificent. Did you see me go? This experiment is a roaring success. Yeah! Ernie, okay? What just exploded? It seems I can't move. This would appear to be a rather critical bug. But what? There goes all that goodwill down the drain. We'll have to figure something out without him for now. Yeah, we totally have to. You two keep in mind that Party 1 is protecting these people. Roger that. We'll keep Ernie and all of you safe. I must apologize. Give me a little time and I'll have the Ikaruga at least operational again. Quick, strike a fancy pose that'll get the reviews up. Yep, that'll work. You got it. If Ernie can't fight, we'll just have to fight twice as hard. We'll show them we can handle this. Tamaki, you take the enemies over there. What? But I got dibs on those. You can have the ones over these ones and those ones, Callan. Which one? I lost track. Screw this. Let's just go in. I don't know what's going on anymore, but I can tell but I can take them all out by myself. But exactly my first choice, but we don't have much of a choice. I have to show everyone that I'm not just a bad singer with no boyfriend. I'm Tamarin. I'm gonna win everyone over at top speed. In KMM, Ernie really did nearly manage to blow himself up with an experimental Magitech thruster. Oh boy. This is way beyond Tamaki. It's all up to me. I'm Caloran, the Crimson Valkyrie, and there are plenty of Wave Surger to go around. Being taken out of combat was entirely my own fault. I have to keep that shame in mind and use it as a lesson. But now I have the Ikaruga but now that the Ikaruga is operational again, the First in Order business is catching up on all the lost time. There we go.
世界に戦いを広げるのならこれが輻射波動だ
And we got a great ace. Might as well.
ウルガルの攻撃ってこんなもん？いくよ、ウルガー！ウルガーじゃなくウルガル。よーし、それ！突っ込むぞー！おりゃー！あれ？さっきの敵どこら？
I'm burning up too much fuel. How are those losers giving me so much trouble? This is gonna be my big break. How do they keep hitting me? They're not even trying to work together. This is bad. I'm almost ready. Give me another minute and the Ikaruga can rejoin the battle. I want footage of the malfunction when they fell back, and the other one stepping on each other's toes. You don't have to record that. You need to evacuate quick. Butt out, kid. Our job is to report the whole truth. Something else incoming. Oh boy. A Wuguru flank? No, it's their full force. We're completely outnumbered. What's the ETA on the Gargo squadron? They're not coming. It's up to us. Time to burst out the Gurren's maximum output mode. Wow, I'm going in. Hold on, you two. You have to maintain formation. Right there. Here comes the big kaboom. You did it, Tamaki. Not bad, Callan. You two can't be fighting independently anymore. The enemy's gonna get past you. Hey, where's that one going? Oh no, it's gonna reach the audience. Coming right at us. Are we going to die here? Just stay calm and follow your evacuation instructions, everyone. We can't have anyone else die. But I don't know if they're gonna go up to the task. No, I have to believe in them, even if no one else does. I won't mess up again. So I'll fight by their side, whatever it takes. Together, we'll make our own future. Attention, Rin Candy Drops. We don't have a moment to lose. You're the only ones who can protect these people, understand? So do it, no matter what it takes. Captain Suzukaze. How do you respond? Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Ernesti Escavalier, what is your status on your unit? Ready to go, I just finished up the patch. Good, all 3 units rendezvous and establish formation. Roger. Rose 3, draw the enemy. Gurren type special Ikaruga, maneuver into a pincer and open fire. Gotcha! Now! Fire! We did it. Those are so snappy, so efficient. You aren't the manager, are you? We're alive! Those idols saved us, Daddy! Yeah, they're really something. Ahem, your attention, please. We know we're not exactly proven vets, but we're giving all our freedom and peace for everyone on Earth. So we never stop fighting for you, so we're asking for you to cheer us on. Maybe we were wrong. And with those mechs, they definitely look a lot better tearing through the enemies than tearing on the stage. You know what? I got a better idea. Let's make this a whole girl party. Let's bring out some original classics, shall we? Here we are. This will be better. Reason I think Lechi would do better, she's already got the 80s cat girl hair, so it might well be fitting. Here we are, all units scramble and engage. Join formation with those three and don't lower your guard till every enemy is neutralized. Captain Suzukaze gave us a real wake-up call. Not a single one of you is making it past us. We're gonna knock out every last one and protect everyone in that base. Ready to make it for the last time? Here we go! I'm not just the leader of the Rin Rin Candy Drops. I'm the commander of this corps. I'm gonna knock both jobs out of the park. Everyone form around the Rin Rin Candy Drops and wipe out the Woolgaroo. I'm sorry. There, that gotta be enough. Now I can get back to business. Apologies aren't about quantity, you know. That was like Captain Suzukaze was our instructor all over again. Ensign Tamaki, stand attention! Yes, instructor, I'm on it! Doesn't sound like it. We'll continue this conversation later. There we go.
そちらの動きは捉えた。射程内。捉えた。私も地球も狩りの獲物になる気はありません。戒めの風で。
I've learned my lesson. I won't make the same mistake again. But innovation comes from failure. Using a KMF engine, Sakura died, and the Magus engine may have proved difficult. What I've learned from that will lead me to the next trial and perhaps my next discovery. Experiment all you like, but just be more careful about it when you do it.
戦いを終わらせるためにこれが
Yo, that blew up. Well, at least this idol group's going pretty interesting. There we go.
こういうのはフェンシングで慣れているのよ。薄気味悪い宇宙人に地球は渡さないから。勝負。はあ、まだまだ。
Go. Alright. Alright, we should have asked those three to be idols. Yeah, of course the Magic Knights would have been better. And the name basically was alright, could be an easy idol name.
私を甘く見てほしくないな。問答無用で来るのなら容赦はしません。緑の切符。
There we go. Go.
悪い宇宙人に地球を好きにはさせない。赤い稲妻。
There we go.
危ないな。
は
私たちのコンビネーションを見せるときよ、光る。水の竜。いけー。
And best of all, not only would they be a good idol group, but they also make their own special effects. Go.
グレン、また力を貸してもらうよ。どんな相手だろうと。いけー。
Go.
止まらない。私とグレンは。
Let's see. Ah. I'll finish that up. That's the last of them. That was a nightmare. As long as it helped our image even a little better. Let's strike a nice finishing pose for the cameras. Heck yeah, that'll show them how we work as a team. If you're here to do evil or sow discord, the Rin Rin candy drops are coming for you. I really wish they'd run these things by me first. Well, as you can see, that's how we celebrate our victory and invite good. You can see what they're doing, thanks. That's a wrap. I think we got plenty of material. Okay. I think we got our story. We're just gonna show them the truth as it is. That's our job, after all. After a very un-idol-like performance today, the EFF's debut idol group, the Rin Rin Candy Drops, had further problems responding to a Woolguru ambush, including malfunctions and infighting. Oh, do they really have to focus on that? What about the part where we busted our butts? What about the sick poses? It seems that saving the civilians wasn't enough to make them forget about our earlier shenanigans. To be fair, that interview was an absolute train wreck. So we failed after all, didn't we? Perhaps not. Keep watching. But in the end, these brave young girls came together to save the day, inspiring us all to remain hopeful. Young as they may be, I for one chose to place my faith in them. Well, it appears the operation was a success in the end. And did that reporter just misgender me? You say so, just prepared for your next performance to even be bigger news. You're planning, but then we better get planning right away. Actually, we just got new orders. The project's been scrapped. Yeah, that figures. We're disbanded already, but we just made our big debut. I guess we did our best. Let's just be normal girls again. So that's the last we'll see of your other side? A pity, really. I could have watched it for days. I'm glad you had your fun, but I'm afraid Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze would have crumpled under the stress. The operation was a success in a way, but the whole idol idea was rejected. I'm honestly not sure that was a good thing or a bad thing. You have a tough knife, huh, Rin Rin? Take a load off. I don't know. Still feels like I should have done better. Not sure if I'm cut for this job. I think you're just perfect for the job. Just remember that job is command, not show business. I have to say, I didn't expect Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze to be such a lightweight. Rinrin's a real crybaby. She usually bottles up everything so she can look like a tough hard ass. Another. Rinrin, keep that candy out of your sake. It's my sake and I'll do what I wanna. She does seem tough today, though, like really tough. She really didn't want to lose anyone back in her pilot days. Rin. Rika! Where'd all the snacks go? Get them in. Out like a light, huh? She must have been really exhausted. You did good, Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze. Get some rest. I gotta do better. The kids need me. Let's go. Me. Go. Gargoyle Squadron. Go. Rin Candy Drops. Well, I'd say that officially takes care of our idle episode. PP Gainer, Zone Recover, Ignore Size, and we got some money. Well, we can use this to upgrade more of the stuff. Here we are, Brownie. No. Alright, good. So we got ourselves an upgraded Vax here. Oh, nuts. Still got a few new missions. Oh, well, while we're here, let's do a story mission, shall we? Conquest and Waiting Awaken. G Island City urban area. It's nice to see this place is still functional after all these years. I am so happy I get to go on a walk with you, Kaido. Didn't you come here to prepare the briefing on how to deal with the Conqueror's thralls with Hinoki? If Chief Taiga, Mikoto, they all become Conqueror's thralls, is it possible they might show up here at G Island City? The city holds a lot of memories for all of us after all. We're supposed to review our defenses. Of course, I haven't been shirking my duties, but I happen to be on break right now. It's been so long since we've last been on air. What's so wrong with having a little fun? Can't argue with that. I mean, hey, we're gonna get some chill time in too. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just enjoying ourselves until the meeting tomorrow. Yeah, it's been really a long time since we were all here in the city. Mamoru, you guys grew up here, right? Yep, Ikumi, Ushi, Hana, we were all classmates in grade school. We've known each other for more than 10 years. Oh, it feels like forever now. It's a shame Ushi couldn't join us. We need to reinforce the orbit base defenses. The maintenance division's gonna be busy. Your heist is nearby, isn't it, Kaido? Will you be going there? No, my mother's in the hospital. There's nobody waiting for me at home. I am sorry. Don't worry about it. Why don't we all go visit her later? Good idea. What do you say, Kumi? I'm sure she'd be thrilled. Fair warning, though, she's gonna say, hurry up and get married already when she sees you two. Me? Marrying Kaido? Ha ha, you're as red as a tomato. Ahem. Yuta, it is not nice to tease grown-ups. Alright, speaking of which, Ryoma, my bro, and the others were also going to the hospital. Are they visiting someone too? Yeah, Hayato and Benkei of the Getter team. They were injured in South America, so they're getting transferred to a hospital in Tokyo. Old Getter friends, huh? Man, I haven't seen Genki in a long time. Not since that happened. Getter Robo? What's the matter, Akumi? Just thinking about something. I'll tell you once I sorted out my thoughts. 10 years ago, Tomoro told me that Getter rays are the energy that guides life. The energy of life, the Getter rays. Could the existence be at odds with 000? I'd like to go somewhere before we go to the hospital. Is that okay? Where would that be? Well... the electronics quarters. Oh god, this is like Best Buy City. This part of town's got the same feel as it does back in my world. Wait, does that mean you used to hit up the geeky stores after class too? Not really those. So much I mostly stuck out at karaoke places, bowling alleys, things like that. A normie. Great. You don't have to take that tone about it. Yeah, Rika's right. We don't get time away from the ship too often, so you should make the most of it. Could you show me around, Yuta? I'd love to have some fun here in this world before I go back to my own. Looks like we're not the only ones excited to spend some time in town. Splendid! Marvelous! This place is a holy ground on par with Akihabara. Palmo and figurines from all times and places, limited editions, garage kits, even the unofficial mods! Mamoru, I shall be eternally grateful to you for telling me about this place. Is this really a place of worship? I don't get it. Ernie looks happy, so who cares? And when I look at Ernie's happy face, I'm happy too. Welcome, welcome! This may be the electronics quarters, but our store carries much, much more than mere appliances. Hey, Drac, look at this. I'm sure you remember this guy. This is where the dreams of men come true, and I, Kita Aono, will help you find what your heart's been longing for. Oh, hi, Larry. For those who don't wonder, Kita Aono was a character from Better Man. Please, come on in, and if you see something you like, get it now before it sells out. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase your entire store. Whoa, hold on, sorry, but this is where we gotta draw the line. Well, I don't think there's a limit to Ernie's desires. Oh, hi guys, didn't expect to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Anything in particular you're looking for? Yep, Kita from Better Man. Don't you have the Super Robot 3 Wars 300 Special Limited Edition? My dearest customer, you've come to the right place. This is a very popular product, sold out just about anywhere, but our store always has plans ahead. We, in fact, do have a few copies in stock. Yes! Our store offers only the best products for discerning customers like you. I was wondering why you were hurrying. You want to buy a video game? Well, I couldn't really pre-order with how stuff went. I'm afraid I wouldn't been able to find it anywhere. Wait, Mr. Clerk, are you? What? Mamoru? Man, it's been a long time! He's a friend of yours, Mamoru? This is Kita Aono. Ikumi and I have known him for a long time. Well, now I take a closer look. I see a few familiar faces from the 3G Cubs. Hello, Kita. It's good to see you. What is this 3G Cubs? It's an organization Chief Akamatsu started before he was appointed as Chief of 3G. The idea was to train future 3G members. I used to show up a lot, but in the end I took the path of a Mazinger pilot, so I gave up on joining 3G. Yep, in joke. Yep, the Super Robot Wars 300 is that. Kita was a college student at the time, but he would have often looked at us as a part-time job. To be honest, I used to work part-time for Mr. Akamatsu back in the old Akamatsu Industries days. The old kook really moved up, huh? Chief of 3G. It's hard to believe. Well, I had no idea you're working here, Kita. Why didn't you join 3G? That way you could have seen Hinoki every day. Why Hinoki specifically? You may have heard of Hinoki having a long-term boyfriend. That would be him. Pardon? Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, you know what they say. There are many forms of love as there are people in the world. Joining 3G to stay close to someone the way you did just wasn't for me. Kita. Sorry. I gotta go make a delivery. Been cool to see you. I know you've been very busy, but come by our store if you ever want in the area again. I can't give you a discount, but I'll throw in a few extra loyalty points. Okay, good luck with your work, Kita. Right back at you. I don't understand. How could a woman such as lovely as Hinoki settle for a man-shaped lump of doughness like him? I've heard a few things. Back when Hinoki had just lost her family and felt she had nobody else to turn else in the world, he was always there for her. Genuinely so. Yeah, I heard stories too. He would always protect her, no matter the danger. Though knowing Kita, he just downplayed everything as if you ever were to ask him. I think he's cool. Next time I see him, I'll apologize for startling. I was going to visit Haito and Benkei. Never thought I'd be running into you instead. What's your deal, Go? You wouldn't be showing yourself openly if you didn't have business with me. Getter Lads, Gundam, 3G, Photon Labs really are the round table knights of Mecha. Yep, that's kind of true. That's why they made references that those guys were like the original old schools. It's just you and me here. If you want to fight, I'm game. I have something to give you. Huh? It's up to you to decide how to use this power. Ooh, that's a nice looking house. Seriously, look at that. I just couldn't resist coming back to see it again on my way back. Found a job and worked day after day to save up the money, all without joining 3G, but I finally did it. I signed a contract. This is my home. I worked really hard for this. I wonder how Hinoki will react. She lost her entire family back in middle school. She's always been alone. Well, I guess I've been in there for her the last 10 years, whatever that's worth. Rather than working by her side, I chose to create a place for her to come home to. On her next day off, I'll invite her and I'll do it. I'll pop the question. I'll ask her to marry. Whoa, was that an explosion? What the hell? Those are Zero Robos! The cargo squadron will be here soon. We need to get the people here to safety. Right, Mamoru. Watch out! Eek! Are you hurt? No. I'm fine, thanks to you, Kaido. Kaido, you're bleeding! This is nothing. Ikumi! Conquest in waiting. Awaken. How tragic. I never thought I'd return to my beloved 3G island like this. Island city like this. That's just the way it is, Chief. After we made contact with 000, we finally understood the cosmic law. Yes, as you say, Doctor, we intelligent beings are guilty of repeatedly breaking the cosmic law. Thus, we must atone for our crimes with our own hands. Stay back! Stay back! This is my castle! No, this is the love nest I built for me and Hinoki! I just signed a 30-year mortgage last week. You can't do this to me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Awaken, my masters. Oh, wait. Wrong series. Ha! I don't think any of them were named Wamu. A group of Zero robots is swarming G Island. We cannot confirm the location of Ryoma and Shin Getter Dragon either. We recovered members of Shore Leaf. Ikumi Kaido has been injured and will not be able to deploy. In that case... Hinoki. I'm a dual kind too. I've been training in the simulator for cases like this. I could take Kaido's place in Gao Gaigo. Are you sure you'll be fine in the Surub head? The womb head is already tuned for your use, so don't overdo it. Keep in mind that we'll be there with you. Got it. Okay then, Hinoki, let's protect G Island City. Let's finalize this. Mobile team has been deployed. Hinoki Sai is taking Ikumi Kaido's place as Gao Geiger's head diver. We can't let them damage G Island City any further. All units intercept the Zero Robos. The Conqueror Thralls have already made it to the Earth Sphere. And what's more, they're using robots from a ton of different groups. It's like the Conqueror King Jader has made it to Earth as well. Could he be behind this? Where the heck is Ryoma? We could really use his help. You know how he is. I'm sure he's knocking down some houses or something to get here as fast as he can. I'm ready when you are, Mamoru. Guy, Hinoki, let's protect G Island City together. What's wrong, Guy? No, it's nothing. Let's go. For a moment, I thought I saw Mikoto. But even if that was true, she'd be... Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take a look what she can do. Kai has a job here on G Island City. I hope he was able to get to shelter. Is everything okay, Hinoki? I'm not as good as a fighter as Kaido is, but I'll do my best. Because there's something important to me here.
研究部オペレーターだけどヘッドダイバーでもあるんだから距離を詰めれば
Alright, the gear worn by Betterman mech pilots. Yep.
避け損なった本庄経理です気にしないで
Here we go.
容赦なしだ覚悟しな燃やし尽くせブレストファイヤー
Oh, I forgot that thing had a shield.
そんな攻撃じゃ足止めにもならないぜ平和の敵だ俺が相手をするここは剣で勝負だ
There we go.
せる敵から叩く。いけインファンネル。これで決める。
Wonder if Solo Nobre would be a good setting for a super robot war game, or would it be too real? I don't know what Solo Nobre is, but I'll have to take a look at that. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can never give up. Besides, if we're against the Conqueror's Thralls, I'm sure the Bettermen will show up too. If we're not careful, we can end up with a tragedy in our hands. Why haven't the Bettermen showed up yet? Inoki? Lamia. The Betterman who saved me 10 years ago. Where are you, Lamia? What is it, Sarah? This aura, he is nearby. Something is bound to happen soon. We will wait until then. Can humans stand against the aura of Dawn? We will know the answer soon. Well, there's our Betterman right there. City from Brigador. Oh. Let's see, we're gonna wheel grab these guys. Go.
迷っている時間がない。ドリルに。プラスプロテクト。
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Ha. Ernie's really fired up today. I will give it all to defend this wonderful city. Anyone who dares bring harm to this holy land must pay. And of course he'll defend this place. Captain, the Zero robots are spreading over a wide area. We're falling behind. Even so, we have to keep fighting. The Conqueror's thralls have a single goal: eradicating all life on Earth. We can't let that happen. Look what they're doing to G Island. Okay, please be safe. Let's see who gets that reference. Oh, not the house! Our love nest. Just a pile of rubble now. I've been working so hard to create a place for the two of us, something we both belong. But look at it now! The insult to injury, I'm gonna have to pay for this pile of rubble for 30 goddamn years! Get a Robo! What are you doing here? And man, does it look mean. It looks like it's going through a funk phase or something. Hey, you there. Ah! A punk came out of the punk! Named Ryo Nagare. You know a man called Go? Go? Doesn't ring any bell. Whoa, hold on! Ryoma Nagare? As in Getter Robos? Ryoma? For real? Damn it, Go. I'm not your frickin' delivery guy. Can't this poor sod ever operate the thing? Ryoma, sir, please eventuate home with your Getter Robo. Your home? That pile of rubble over there? Yes. You're just gonna let them wreck your home like that? There's nothing I can do. Me? I'm not like that. If someone steals from me, I steal right back. If someone punches me, I punch back twice as hard. Punch back twice as hard. Yes, he's right. I'm so angry I might explode. Yeah, let's do this! Thank you, Ryoma. You've opened my eyes. My name is Kita Aono. I swear I'm gonna make them all pay. My name is Kieta Aono. You destroyed my home. Prepare to die. Now those are the eyes of a fighter. In that case, I'll give you the means to fight. Wow, are you scouting me for Getter Team? You got a lot of nerve, kid. Sorry, but the seats are all reserved. But I got something else for you. Check behind Getter. Container... What is that? Mobile suit? Some jerk forced me to bring it to you. Apparently, it contains something called a Kakuseigen V2. Room is the fucking widescreen. V2 is in the new series of Kakuseigen? Get in. Right on. What's Ryoma doing? What's in the container? Something's coming out. It's the same. There's some minor differences, but it's basically like the Kakuseigen 1 I piloted when I was in high school. V2 for double the victory, right? I could definitely need a win right now. Let's go, Kakuseigen V2! Awaken! We have a match. That's the Neuronoid Kakuseigen V2 that was stolen a few days ago from the new Photon Power Laboratory. What was Ryoma doing with it? Ah, hell, Ryoma, I guess something you do gotta judge a book by its cover. I did not steal it, you goddamn idiots. I just brought it here. Who's piloting? Oh god, it couldn't be. More Zero robots incoming. Alright, Kata, smash them. Nitro! I'm so mad right now, I'm gonna turn you all into junk and send your remains to a scrapyard for 10 can a kilo. This is for my warehouse. This is for my 30-year mortgage. And this is for not letting me ask the question. Get up! Don't you die on me yet! I didn't get to pop the question to Hinoki just so you gotta suffer! Hey, what did you just ask question, pop question? Oh, I know what those mean! Does that mean what I think it means? I believe so. He wants to marry you, Hinoki! Well, that's a happy occasion for you. I'm proud of you two. Congratulations, Hinoki. Okay. Hinoki, what are you doing in the King of Braves? This is actually a Kakuseigen. More importantly, that thing you just said? Gosh, that was supposed to be a surprise, but he's depressed, he's mad, he's embarrassed. This ain't a swing, that's a mood roller coaster. Come on, don't be like that. Those are feelings eternal bachelors like us will never get. Hayato Benkei, when did you get here? It's hard to get some rest with all this racket, you know. Go brought us here. He said Ryoma needed your strength. Kata gets the woman of his life, and I get you two. Not exactly a fair trade. Clunky Max. Then again, I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go, Hayato! Banky! The neuronoids that gather the powers of those who live on this planet along with its pilot. And by assembling the men of instinct, reason, and those who link them together, Getter rays grow brighter than ever. The power that creates life. That's what's needed to fight the Conqueror's thralls. Hayato! Banky! 3 hearts together as one. The time has come for Get Her Robo to show its true power. Hey, Kita! This ain't a soap opera. Focus on the battle. Sorry about that. I'm gonna get serious for real. Save the fun part for later. All that comes, when that time comes, do it like a man. Gotcha. Okay, Zero Robos, get ready to experience the power of Getter and the might of the one angry salaryman. K. Well, let's take a look what we got. I hope we could do this. Oh, really? No transformations? Oh, sweet. Time to show off some new attacks, people. Shin Liger attack. Been a while since we last seen some action. Let's have some fun. Let's see how much of your edge you've lost while we were on break. Tch, there goes my peace and quiet. You miss having something to argue with, admit it. Don't worry, Ryoma. We'd never let you go alone again. Are you trying to creep me out? Sheesh. How about we celebrate your return with a bang? Let's give him a taste of how truly terrifying Getter is.
真っ向からのパワー勝負だ。腕の違いを教えてやるぜ。大きく出やがったな。ゲッタードリル。どこを見てる。ではここだぜ。
And that's how you drill a robot. Anyway, let's do this. But yeah, we got some clunky mechs.
気をつけろユタ。敵はすごいパワーだ。
だからって負けていられない。
ビットさん、
了解です。アクセスコードスカイビッター。
待たせたな、グリッドマン。ヤズビット。大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。見えたぞ。そこだ。
Anyway, let's take a look at our new little toy, shall we? Let's do this. Brace yourselves, you scum! Destroying the love nets I made for me and Hinoki is a crime worthy of turbo death! Are you seeing this, Hinoki? I'll never forgive anyone who gets in the way of our future! I'm taking him down, and I'm coming to see you! Good lord, that face is just terrifying.
民間人の恨み甘く見るなよ。I have active control.
Shojin, that came out terrible. What came out terrible? No, I'm serious. What came out terrible? Oh, you're talking about me? Maybe I put the mic a little too loud. Sometimes if I be too loud, it might come out terrible. Anyway, let's continue on and see what we can do. Let's test a look at the synapse attack. Oh, the roll cage car equivalent of mech.
俺の実況は踏み潰したくせに俺の脳みそは特別性一人でやれんのさブレイクシンセサイズ G セットラックス弾撃
Let's do Shin Poseidon attack for this one. The whole that's how you drill a robot line was to be misinterpreted. Oh, that. Oh, you mean
悪い癖が治ってないな。せよ、黙ってみてな。俺に任せろ。よし、フルパワーで行くぞ。いいぜ、思いっきりやってやれ。いったー、サイクロン。
He's got heads for fists.
インガーネット。ほらよ、捕まえたぜ。 大切弾おろし。うわ
Well, also as in my defense, basically Getter 2, Getter Liger, or Shin Getter Liger is always a drill robot and always is the one that can beat something that's so of course it's going to be a more specialized machine that can do that kind of impalement. Well, let's take a look at this. Now we can do double synapse attack. It's weird how that thing turns into a dragon. Probably an update from the previous model, which was just two spheres atop each other with limbs attached and a tail. Zero robots are certainly strong, that's for true, but is it really possible to eliminate mankind this way? There is more to this assault on G Island City that meets the eye, but what? I got a very bad feeling about this. Yep, that thing got gunned down. Let's do more. I want to see more of Hinoki's response. Hinoki, please don't say anything. Okay, I'll say my congratulations when the battle's over. Okay, you utter moron. You better tell me properly after the battle. Yes, I'm basically doing a tour attack of each of how she reacts to each one. Looks like the big guys are right over here, so... Let's see if she says the words, folks. Only one way to find out.
ひのきさん、僕がフォローします。気を楽に。ありがとう、マモルくん。頼りにしてる。二つの力を制御して。ヘル&ヘブン。ゲムキルカーコックファ。
She said it, folks. She said it. She's doing it. Here we go.
攻守力の力を見せてやる。集中攻撃だ。食らいやがれ。
And boom goes the dynamite.
Go 自慢のパワーがこっちに通用すると思うなよ。
燃やし尽くせ。一丸助。
Alright, we gotta move on. Ah, I didn't know. So the original Sage Johannes were just two balls, huh? Didn't mean basically to leave you weaving, but that's just interesting.
I あいつに真正面から挑むのは分が悪い。行くぜ。ある時は超音速ジェット機、そしてまたある時はアニマルロボット。しかしその実態はブレイブポリスシャドウマル。それがお前を倒す者の名だ。カゲロウ、これがお前のくれた力だ。僕たちの出番だ。景気よくかましてやるぜ。やるぞジェネカ。よし、今がチャンスだ。超合体技タイガーファング。エネルギー充填 120%。 タイガーファング発射。
Go.
このタイミングを逃さない。
この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。
頼むぞマックス。攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。
Let's speed up some stuff and get ourselves multi-action. I must fin. That takes. Oh wait, we still got one more unit. Oh right. There we go. Oh, that'll be good. Let's dome shot this guy. Bam, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bam, bam.
判断を誤ったようだな。パワー勝負に出てくると分かっていれば。俺もやるぜ、シェイデッカー。頼む、ガンマックス。チェンジ。シェイデッカー、マックスキャノンモード。
Go.
今だ、トリガー。マックスキャノン、ファイヤー。
It's always weird how all these shots are all growing shots.
さすがジェイデッカーとガンマックスだね。
Thank you, ユータ。
とりあえずは一安心ってとこか。こういうパワー自慢との戦いは慣れている。哲也、ダブルマジンガーの力を見せてやろうぜ。いいだろう。では行くぞ。ダブルバーニングファイヤー。
That melts the guy to pieces.
平和をこの手に掴むまで俺たちは戦い続ける。
I want to see if this thing's got a dynamic kill.
俺の脳みそは特別性一人でやれんのさブレイクシンセサイズ G セットマックス弾撃
Ah, no DK. And looks like we're done here. But seriously, what's Go's deal? Why did he give me deliver that robot, and what would he bring you guys here? Ah well, guess it all turned out it's okay in the end. No, this is not the end. For those two, it's just the beginning. Inoki, there's something I have to tell you. Could you come over? Okay. All units, I want to assess damage and initiate rescue operations. Additionally, as your captain, I strictly forbid you from interrupting, eavesdropping, or peeping on Miss Hanoki and Mr. Aono. What is this? Inoki, I wanted to create a place for you to come back to. I've been saving up money for years. But those scoundrels completely crushed my dream. I even took a 30-year mortgage. But look, they just squashed it. They're so heartless. What a beautiful ring. I'm glad this survived at least. It's worth 3 months of my salary. It fits my finger perfect. You've done your research. But this house, our home. I don't need a house, Kay. As long as you're here, I already have somewhere to come back to. Inoki! Aha! Oh, come on! Whoa, everything's shaking. Come on! You had to piss on that happy moment. You had to do that. Really? Something's coming from below. Betterman! They're coming. King Jader! No, that's the Conqueror King, King Jader. To an enemy of humanity, to all living creatures. Guy, Arma, Sonymnums. You can stay there and witness the end of the human race. What are you going to do, Jay? I'm going to release all the 000 from King Jader's body. 000 is invading the Space Development Corporation building. You members of 3G and your Gargoyle Squadron have fought well. Chief Taiga? However, I regret to inform you that the attack on G Island was nothing more than a diversion. Our real objective was underground. What? The 000 supplied by the Conqueror King is spreading throughout the entire world. Indeed, this is the beginning of the end. Captain, Zero robots are being sighted all over the world! And according to the reports, they appear to be stronger than ever! What's the meaning of this? It's all because the Conqueror King is spreading 000 all over the planet. But how? Because below the Space Development Corporation building is a terminal network for the high-speed rail network. By following the railroad, 000 can reach virtually every location in the world. I can't believe they would use that large of a force as a diversion. The Conqueror's thralls are being led by Kotaro Taiga, the man hailed as the most capable chief in the history of 3G. Chief Taiga's precise directions led us to victory countless times 10 years ago. And now he's our enemy. You have already lost. I suggest you surrender. Sorry, Chief, but you of all people should know the word surrender isn't in our vocabulary. As long as our hearts beat with bravery, we can overcome any and all. Guy, you still unaware of the cosmic law, aren't you? No, not Makoto! I wish we could have been together until humanity's last day. Makoto! Goodbye, Guy. I doubt we'll meet again. We shall have our final duel soon, Guy. Jay, you will not escape. We have lost sight of Conqueror King Jader and Betterman. And so 000 has finally launched a full-scale attack. Mikoto. Mikoto! Long story short, I'm Keita Anno. Some stuff happened and I ended up joining 3G. By the by, they already assigned me as the Gargo Squadron. Nice to meet ya. Officer Anno will be acting as Kakuseigen V2's head driver alongside me. Like me, he's also a backup pilot for Gao Gaigo. Hinoki, there's no time to be so formal. I don't mix words and private matters. I just you do the same, Officer Anno. What's the point of being so close then? Then again, this should make those rare private moments that much more fun. So now we have two pairs, Mamoru and Kaido and Hinoki and Keita. Those two parts can swap between Gao Gaigo and Kakuseigen V2. Good to have you on board, Mr. Anno. Whoa, no way! I can't have the guy Shishio treating me like a sir. This feels like all kinds of wrong. Come to think of it, Kei always used to pretend to be Gao Gaigar back at high school. Seriously, just call me Keita, okay? Alright, I'll be counting on you, Keita. Right on! Guy must be devastated after those messages from Chief Taiga and Mikoto. And yet, he's not showing it. He really is a brave. So basically, now Gao Gaigo can swap between the best bro pair and the newlywed pair. 2 pilots better than 1, but you know what they even better than 2 pilots? 3 pilots. Then again, I think we yet to draw out Shin Getter Dragon's true power. Keita is a nerd! Yep, that is true. He is such a nerd. But I can't believe it. Taiga, that Dr. Shishio, and of course Mikoto are now on the side of evil. Wow. What? You got a problem with the way I fight, Hayato? I'm just saying it back. Well, I guess you got too used to loafing around all day. Cut it out, guys. We got something more serious to deal with right now. Those Zero robots are spreading all over the world. That's right. Depending on how things go, we might have to personally intercept the Zero robots. That reminds me. Is Kaido okay? He isn't hurt too bad, right? Blood made it look worse than it was, Yuta. He should be okay once we need to fight again. I'm pretty sure Alouette is nursing Kaido as we speak. Really, I'll be fine. You can go now. But your duty on the orbit base is very important. Now that Hinoki has been transferred to the Gargo Squadron, you're the only one who can take care of its defenses. Kaido, if my presence bothers you, you can just tell me. No, that's not at all. When I was young, my mother would always look after me whenever I was ill. Having you there reminds me of those days. Thank you. Kaido, even though he must have been upset for seeing Soldier J, he's worrying about me. Anna told me that Kaido has someone special to whom he lives in Australia. But, at least for right now, let me stay by your side, Kaido. Power plant auxiliary GS ride acquired. There we go. Your assistance is appreciated. The rest boosts of an update. This one increases the ship's mobility. Oh, thank you. There we go. Branches synapse in one move. Alright. Now stick more broadside cannons on that thing. Yep. There we go. There we go. Oh, well, let's do another thing, and let's do ourselves one of this. Endless Summer Heroes. That's right, folks. We're doing a beach episode. And of course, it's in Barcelona. Why do I got a feeling one of them's gonna basically get rammed by is gonna get itself attacked by a bull? Endless Summer Heroes, aka the beach episode. Ah, the ocean is truly divine. At long last, we finally reached the promised land. You know how long it's been waiting for this? It's a resort, all the sun and sand you can ever want. Let's not forget the babes, paradise in every way. Will you quit yelling? People are gonna stare and my stomach will implode. Will you loose up, Asagi? We're on vacation. Gonna use it or lose it. Whoa, Itsumi. Were you always so, you know, pudgy? It looks so soft. Poke, poke. Cut that out. No, I said quit it. Feels like a squishy mochi. You guys have to feel this. Pass. No thanks. I feel oddly burned by those hard passes. You really should take better care of yourself. You won't be young forever, you know. Yeah, yes, well, we all can't have perfect supermodel figures, Carmen. Curves of a violin with a radiant skin like a diamond. And you're not nearly old enough for a dated line like that. This is the beach, just keep it simple. Maybe keep it more complicated than her, though. Hey, mister, will you go out with me? Who, me? I'm flattered, but don't forget your swimsuit. Aw, man, I'd kill to see you in one. Men don't deserve swimsuits. Only women have the right to that luxury. Aw, you didn't say you had a girlfriend. Your swimsuit looks fine, little girl. But wouldn't you like a more natural look? Take one of these special Misagi made swimsuits. Shed your excess weight and embrace your womanly charms. Lady, there are children present. There are children present. Catherine, I have something to show you. What are you doing here, Manson? We're nothing to each other. I want to apologize by showing you that I'm wearing your design. Please take a look. Let's do it in the shade. Did I miss something? Something wasn't right about those two. Hey, let's find some shade of our own. Let's not. I just have a bad feeling about that. Misogi, that's a port city for its swimsuit made out of metal fiber. Some people have a diehard over them. Can you believe I got the swimsuit for free? I'm so lucky. I don't know about that. There's no such thing as a free lunch, you know. You might wind up in trouble. What's definitely trouble is the swimsuit's cut. You sure you want to try it on, Tamaki? Sure do. I want to embrace my womanly charm. Hang on, Tamaki. Look at this swimsuit. It's basically made of strings. Forget you pulling this off. I don't even know if you can even get it on. Do you want it, Wendy? Absolutely not. This has more material. This one has more material, but it's all flesh covered. On top of that, it's made to go transparent when wet. Isn't that this always way too adventurous? If you're gonna have a beach adventure, it might as well be a sexy adventure. You get rid of those things already. Well, but I kind of want to see how you would all look in them. Ew, seriously? That's actually creepy. Gross! Hey, hang on, you know I'm joking. Please, we know what people with a potch like that are into. Speaking of weirdos, where's Zero disappeared to? Should we make sure he's not drowning again? Great. Just thinking about that just got my stomach hurting. You seriously don't turn off on vacation, do you, Asagi? I don't see Hibiki either. I'll go look for them. Please. I can't run another step. Throwing in the towel already, you two? Come on, we're not even warmed up yet. There's a tire course waiting for you at the finish line. Are you serious after all this running? Alright, this part of MJP. Oh, that was in the anime? Oh, good lord. No complaining. Find your inner strength and power through. Yes, sir, this part of the road is being a hero and a manga artist. Maybe we should let him pass on the tires. Thanks, Chizuru. Finally, a well-deserved break. Who said you were getting a break? Huh? If we skip the tires, we got some ground to make up. And since you have enough energy to look so happy about it, let's replace it with swimming 3 kilometers to the big rock on that far shore. What? Great idea, Chizuru. Swimming's a full-body workout after all. Might be easy to forget, but Chizuru is the granddaughter of Dr. Nambara, creator of Combattler V. Yeah, trust us. She knows the value of hard work and guts as well as anyone else. But please, no more! I didn't have to be brought into this world of super robot pilots! And after that, Izuru, let's do some field exercises in your Ashembi. I know I asked you guys to train us, but isn't this a little much? And again, how did I get roped into this? So this is where you went off, Hibiki. What are you doing here? Like, seriously, what kind of dated sports movie do you think this is? Akane, what are you doing in Barcelona? That's a good question. I came to see you in a swimsuit, Rika. Huh? Just kidding. Seriously, dude. Don't I get a vacation too? I feel like a gajillion years since we hung out last. Hey, can you put some lotion on me? Sure. Wow, Akane, your skin is flawless. But I don't get much sun. Besides, have you looked in the mirror lately? You're getting all the boys swarming on you. I don't care about them. What has been pretty even got me. Oh, there's a Biki. Yeah, Akane, it's not like that. You totally like him, don't you? I knew it. That's ridiculous. There's nothing going on with us. Sure, there isn't. But, okay, let's get serious for a moment. Rika, would you come away with me? It does feel kind of tempting. We didn't get that lot of time in Okinawa. Two girls of MGP go through some promo jobs. One was a swimsuit beachwear photo shoot with questionable traits. Also, stranger danger again. Yep. There you are, Rika. We got worried, so we came looking for you. Let's check out the beach over there. Everyone else is already waiting. Okay. Oh, these are friends, Rika? Yeah, why don't you come with us? I can introduce you. Please do. Any friend of Rika's a friend of ours. You know, sorry, but I have to go. But we're all here. I know, it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere, Rika. I guess so. Okay then, see you soon, Akane. Around. Damn it. Right when I had her alone. Stupid extras. Hey, Alexis? I have a couple of girls I need taken care of. Do you mind? Jealous. What the hell are the kaiju doing at the resort? We can't fight in these swimsuits. Run! Where are Tamaki and Kei? I don't see them anywhere. I think they went to go get some ramen or something. What, now? Could that kaiju timing be any worse? We have to get back to the others. But if I run, my Ramon's gonna explode. You're going to explode if you don't move. We'll buy more later. Go! There you are. I'll teach you to butt in when you're not wanted. That kaiju's right on top of us! Is it actually after us? That's right. Run away screaming. Doesn't matter though. You're just gonna die anyway. You're in quite high spirits, Akane. Taken a special interest in today's targets, have you? What? Get out of here, Alexis! I can't be seen talking to someone who looks like you right now. Oh, goodness me, I do apologize. Maybe if I come back in a swimsuit, that would appease you meat things better. Now, let's see some fireworks. Fire the beams! Egg! Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew it. These kaiju aren't just wrecking things. It's trying to kill us. Okay, lay off from the beans. I can't see if they're dead or not. Okay, is this just me or are the kaiju more aggressive than the usual ones? Isn't that the direction Kei and Tamaki went? It's dangerous here. Come on. Caliber, where are we going? No time. Get on my back. Up. Alright. Also, Kiribapsu looks trigger design. Yep, because remember, the anime was Gridman was designed by Studio Trigger. What? But we're in swimsuits! Itsumi, this way. We're gonna need your muscle. Hey, hang on, what's going on here? We don't have time for this. We gotta deal with the kaiju. So while we're doing that, can you run and help everyone else get to safety? I know I was hoping Max would carry me. Be serious, this is an emergency. Get moving. Good luck, Gridman Alliance. The kaiju really is after us? Why? What did we do? What could we have possibly done to make a kaiju mad at us? Come on, they're not dead yet? This is so annoying. The only way to make sure this is done right is to get up and crush them. Oh no, it's coming right at us! No, I can't die without ever having a single boyfriend! No need to fear, Tamaki, your hero is here! Red 5, is that you, Izuru? I brought the Ashrambi to do some exercises with. Lucky for us, it was just so close by. I should go too, but without Junk, I can't unite with Gridman. Junk is right here. It's all set up, Hibiki. I have my own concerns about this trip, so I had Junk moved here from the Destriger. Fortunately, it's hooked up to pedal power. Why am I the one pedaling? Can't we do the shift or something? Will you cut the whining? We're doing you a favor, helping you work off some of that flab. Man, you really know how to go for the jugular. We got everyone else to safety, so you don't have to hold back. Thanks, everyone. And counting on you for power, Utsumi and Boot. What? Where is this? I'll explain later, Gridman. Access Flash! Gridman's here too. Tamaki, Kei, I'll be right there. Okay, thanks, Gridman. No, don't. Save the other bat beachgoers first. The Gargo Squadron must protect civilians first and foremost. I know, but Izuru, Gridman, focus on the other kaiju. We'll lead this one somewhere where it causes the least damage. We're going to run? In these? We don't have a choice, Tamaki. Get ready. Okay, Kei, I'll try. Thank you two. Thanks, you two. We'll make sure your bravery does some good. Come on, we don't have a second to waste. Defeating the kaiju on the beach. If I'm working with you, Gridman, there's no way we can lose. Okay, this isn't ideal, but maybe I can also take out those two and Gridman at once. This is actually getting pretty hyped. We're gonna do some damage. Kei and Tamaki put themselves at risk to draw the kaiju away. They're true blue heroes. I gotta be the kind of hero, so it's back to training when we're done here. We're all warmed up. All we need to fight now is Itsumi. Harder, Itsumi, harder! Gridman can't use his full power like that. I'm pedaling as hard as I can. I'm not a machine, you know. Pathetic. If you could talk, you could pedal harder, you wimp. God, just kick me in the shin. Screw this, I'm out. I can't pedal another cycle. I just feel a sharp momentary drop in my power output. What's going on, Itsumi? Help me out here. Fine, you want to pedal? I'll pedal like crazy. Jeez, Itsumi. You didn't have to basically go that crazy. We managed to lead it this far. I don't even remember the last time I ran like this. You can do it, you two. No, I can't, Kei. Carry me. You can't give up yet, Tamaki. Stay with me. Hang in there, Kei, Tamaki. Go. We made it this far. Could this stupid kaiju go any slower? You're not gonna stomp on them if you can't even get anywhere near them. More kaiju. Pelt them with beams and we'll just hope they'll die. The kaiju's about to fire. Oh man, but we all ran over here. My legs are gonna fall off. It's gonna fire on him. Not as long as we're here. Izu and Gridman are stopping the beams for us. We won't let you hurt Kei and Tamaki. Okay, you stopped me this time, but if you want to protect those girls, you're stuck there, aren't you? So let's see how many beams you can take. How long can we keep attacking? This isn't even fair. The Gridman and Red Flag are getting blasted. If we move from here, you'll be sitting ducks. What do? We're running out of time and options. What are you guys standing there for? Didn't you forget everything we taught you? It's time to show what you're made of. If you made it through our training, you know you have to do. That's right, all that running across the sand. Yeah, we're not done yet, not by a long shot. I'll take those beams over all that running all day. We can stay in this. Hold on, Art Red 5. Us too, Gridman. They can't take us out. That's right, Yuta. The goal is in sight. Why aren't they dodging? Has Gridman gone stupid? Was that robot always this stupid? You like eating beams so much? Fine, here you go. Take them all! What? What just happened to my kaiju? Hell yeah, we made it in time. Sorry, was doing down to the wire. I'm glad you guys held out there. Thanks, Asagi, Sugura. Hey, The Golden Knight is here too. We'll take Kei and Tamaki. I can't believe you two ran it like that in swimsuits. Spare me. We're back! You two are lucky to be alive, but you're all ready to go. Purple 2, Rose 3, and Commander Levy have deployed. We only have to do our best with what we have on hand. Yay, I'm back in my nice comfy pilot suit. You didn't have to waste time getting changed, did you? I can't pilot in a swimsuit. My boobs would get in the way. You might have that problem, maybe. Way to show your guts, Kei and Tamaki. Kaiju gave us quite a runaround. Well, now the Stomper's gonna be stomped. Incredible. Their harmonic levels have reached their peaks. Wait a second. Are those two girls in the robot? Alexis, I need some more firepower. Send them to go after the purple one and the big pink one. As you wish, Arcane. Instant application! And now there's more of them. What the hell is going on? There's something different about these kaiju. The previous ones were also after Kei and Tamaki, weren't they? And these new ones might go after them too. We have to defend Kei and Tamaki then. Don't worry about us. We'll take out the kaiju ourselves. We gotta give them some payback. You know, I'll take it. Yeah, let's not get in the way. Prepare yourself, kaiju. You made us mad today. This kaiju's such a creeper. You won't be getting away with this. I'm gonna follow you so far you'll never be able to escape. If she can keep that promise, I think I get why she never actually lands in when she asks out. And he survived with only a sliver of health. Seriously? That was awesome, how they stood up to the kaiju's onslaught. It's no surprise to survive Chizuru's training from hell, after all. The inner strength is no challenge they wouldn't be able to overcome. But we still gotta show them how it's done. Let's prove how we can handle as much fire as they did and more. Hey, but wild idea here, maybe let's not start going out of their way to eat enemy attacks. Juzo's right, instead, we gotta take them out first.
Juzo, Daisaku, Chizuru, Kosuke, 準備はいいな。おう。超ネジ発撃。超ネジスピン。
I think that thing just got bifurcated. Or bifurcated, whatever. The one where you get split in two. Either way. There we go. You're gonna regret messing with us, Kaiju. Kei, why don't you just focus on leading and let us handle the front? I'm a leader. Shut up so I can focus. Yes, ma'am. I'd say we just leave her alone. I'm gonna destroy you so thoroughly you'll feel it in your genes, and none of us will ever want to see us again. Well, what a classic setup. Old school combiner versus giant monster. Well, that's the most cliche Japanese thing you can see, Draco. Harassing women just trying to enjoy the beach. You're the worst kaiju yet. Now you have to deal with me, you perv. Are you even hearing yourself? Believe it or not, I was actually enjoying this vacation. Let's get this over with. My stomach hurts and the wet shrimp soup isn't helping.
早く攻撃しろアサギ。俺なりのタイミングがあるんだよ。
合
体を失敗したら怒られる。車線上にいる遊軍機は交代をもらった。
And there we go. That's one down.
Ultra シリーズなら怪獣に弱点とかあるのにな。は？
何の話？
今だグリッドマン。いっけー。
So much for that anti-beam barrier. That was a lot, but we managed to make it through. Woo! My stomach's still full of butterflies. It shot beams at us point blank. We should have taken our time disabling it and make sure it was terrified before putting it out of its misery. The Gargoyle Squadron should generally be the good guys, remember? Let's make sure we don't make those two mad again in the future. Why did those kaiju keep going after Kei and Tamaki anyway? You don't think they were, you know, into them? Just what the hell do you think kaiju are? Thanks for everything, Gridman. See you later. Gridman must be exhausted. He took a lot of direct fire. Hey, everyone. Hey, Hibiki, let's go home. Okay, Itsumi, pack it up, junk. Just give me a minute. I can't move. Yeah, Sagi has some sort of ailment where he gets ulcer-like symptoms or overacting gastric acid-like effect, so he constantly is on stomach medications. Yeah, one of the hidden items you get in the game is actually his stomach meds, which actually heals some spirit points and gives a +5 morale boost upon use. Again? Where are we? Recover all our units. We can't stay here in this area. Ah, the ocean is truly divine. Okay, who was that clown anyway? We had a lot worse deal at the beach than just getting hit on. That was supposed to be our break time. We should have been getting cozy with some beach babes right about now. I don't think that was going to happen anyway. Yeah, I don't think it was going to be that kind of beach episode, to be honest. Thanks a lot, Hyoma. We wouldn't have been able to save Kei and Tamaki without your training. Hey, just hearing that makes me feel all worth it. Did you actually do anything or just standing there for beams for a while? Hey, those were some serious beams. They wouldn't have made it through if they didn't have the guts, yeah? That said, Rika and her team weren't impressed with how I nearly totaled Red 5. But you and Gridman did save them. That's right, you deserve all the praise. Don't forget Itsumi, he never stopped pedaling, gasping and wheezing all the way. If you were that sympathetic, you could have tagged me out at any point, just saying. If you did that daily for a while, you'd probably lose that pudge, you know. Don't expect me to go on a training spree like you maniacs. And what if something like that happens again and you're not prepared? I would recommend a regular routine. I was very anxious that Junk would lose power today. And Sugura, if you want girls to pay attention to you, you should afford to exercise a little yourself. I knew I shouldn't have snuck around for the crossfire. Let's all train together. It's more fun that way. No thanks. I'll let you know when I'm ready to run again. Come on, just the boys then. Come on, let's buckle down and get training. I'd like to join in as well. I believe it'll help me be a better leader. Sorry, Sugura Utsumi. Looks like you're stuck with us. Oh, come on, I'm sore, I'm sunburned. Haven't I been through enough? Damn it. How do I end up constantly surrounded by muscle heads? Well, we got the Mega Juice. Ooh, Junk Terminal. We received official orders from EFF HQ. We're helped to counter Sanskar Operation Earth Orbit. Orders from high, eh? Said we're not autonomous to blow those off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. Cargo Squadron will now head directly to Earth Orbit. Looks like we gotta take care of one last mission before we depart. Oh, never mind. Well, we might as well do some upgrades. Thanks. Do some upgrades. Alright, time to do ourselves a basic mission now. The operation breeding of the Kashin Giri Zankir super weapon has begun. Sanskar strategic weapon, the Kashila Giri. Never would have guessed they could have got it ready and set up an orbit this quickly. The Federation's really eating it on this one. That's why the Gargle Squadrons are the ones being asked to jump in front of the monster. Sankar's secret weapon, too. I'm sure it'll be under heavy guard. Granted, that's why we got some backup. Marbet! Oliver, so you're here too? This is Zankar's strategic weapon we're talking about. What's the point of the League military if we don't stop them here? Oh, so you're Oliver. I've heard a lot about you. And you must be Uso Edwin. The Shrike team's talked my ears about how good you've been doing. You know the Shrike team? I'm a pilot instructor for the League Militaire. They're all my former students. I got some new members with me. In fact, let me introduce them. I'm Juka Masek. I'll be part of the Bagley team with the EFF and now be here with the League Militaire. And I'm Francesca O'Hara. Go ahead and call me Franny, though. I'm Milleri Katan. Franny and I are Juka's wingmen. We're glad to welcome all three of you. Looks like the Eternal Girls' Night Out, that is the Shrike team, has just become a bit more of a party. Absolutely. As captain of the team, let me be the first to say welcome aboard, you three. Well, at least you gentlemanly as ever when it comes to women. Ah, come on, do you really think we'll be that picky? This is your first time together in a while, you know? I don't believe that's your problem, Junko. Maybe Marbet and Junko with Oliver in the middle, it seems to be a bit of a struggle. Right, then, all League Military members have the symbol on the Reinforced Junior. So that means Alicia and Warren are here too? What's the Reinforced Junior then? It's a remodel of the old junker that was the Reinforced using the Zanskar battleship parts. You can actually send it to live combat, so you can count on it for support on time. I brought a V2 of my own too. You can expect me to help out too. I'm sure they're glad to help you out, Oliver. Yep, you managed to survive as pilots because of your training, Oliver. Well, just watch out, okay? The most dangerous moment for soldiers when you think you're standing on the battlefield. Now, if only you could find a moment of consideration for the likes of me. Well, we got sure a lot of power on our side. We can do this, right? Don't, Earth's pretty much done for. We don't really get much of a choice. Now we have supporters. A flash through space. We're bringing the rock column with us. Now we just need to choose a few units to bring. There we go. There we go. 3 battleships and a good chunk of fleet of units. That was a decent Orish there. Oh, thanks. I didn't mean to do that, but you know, if anyone's named for Annie, that definitely could be. What a sight we've made, Captain. With the Gargoyle Squadron and the League Militaire side by side, Zankir might surrender now. And Charges sits there going like, yeah. And don't forget you got the Red Comet and of course the Evil Emperor on your side too. Certainly, in terms of pure unit quality, the Gargoyle Squadron is the best the EFF can offer. But remember, Genam, it's always been about numbers for as long as we waged it. What are you driving at? The next fight's gonna be a do or die for Zanskar. We should assume that they'll draw their allies from Xeon and Positel forces, leaving us to confront enormous enemies. Of course I knew that. You don't have to remind me. We don't have time for conversation. We're about to enter the combat zone. We'll be seeing the enemy defense forces soon, I'm sure. So that's the Kashila Giri. A space fortress that functions as an enormous charged particle cannon. We can only estimate its probable power will be believed to be likely more destructive than even the colony laser. If they fire something like that at Earth, that's where we have to destroy it and make sure it never happens. They're just gonna have to wave a bigger gun to make us do as we say. Well, we're not gonna stand for that. Got it, Orga. I'll scrap it fast. Man, though, how did they drag that giant hunk of metal into Earth orbit? Apparently, very secretively with the cooperation of Xeon and the Posital forces. So the Posital forces are here as well, then. Enemies detected in the vicinity of the Kasila Gaili. There are so many! How did they assemble such massive forces? So this is the Gargoyle Squadron that's been on everyone's mind, that certainly are composed of very differently than any other Fetty unit. I see the League militaries accompanying them, but I, Tacito Wago, in command here, will find their efforts will end in tragedy. Hurry with the big cannon's fire preparation. The Gargoyle Squadron may end up at our test fire target if necessary. Well then, Sir Tacito, allow I, MF McToman, to command you our vanguard. Huh. I'm glad to see Kiwaza sent us a reliable ally to aid us. Obtaining Zanskar's assurance aid is very important to Lord Kiwaza. This Tacito Wago has its ambition secretly away in its heart. Hasn't exactly the kind of person we need. Dab, I don't recognize that heavy metal there. If that's an extra custom machine, it means one of the extra 13's piloting it. I'm sure the weird one's got it. I'm sure it's one weird head it's got, though. That heavy metal's the A Tau V. As you not, the pilot's one of the extra 13. Captain, looks like they're starting up their particle accelerator. Damn you, Zanskar, you're gonna fire that thing at us? But what do we do, Captain? We only got one choice, and it's gonna be the same one. We always have to. We always have to break through the enemy defense lines and blow the Kashila Giri to pieces. That's a Space Hulk. Yep. Mavi, calculate how long it takes us to fire. Already done. It'll fire in 7 minutes. So we have 6 minutes to eliminate the enemy defense team then. That's 6 minutes is enough time to worry about if we can. We have to do this, everyone. All units charge. You have to eliminate the entire enemy defense and screen in 6 minutes. Damn it, that's going to be way harder than we planned. So we have to defeat all the enemies in 6 turns. Well, ain't that a bitch. Fear not. This is why basically we do this. This is why they pay us the big bucks. Ooh, that's it. As the captain, I better set a good example for the Shrike team and Uso to follow. Oliver, he's trying to show off to the Shrike team. Whatever Allah's motivated, Marbek gets upset. I really don't like these two at all. Whoa! Okay, I grossly underestimated that fella. That's the Kashila Giri, the thing that my mother told us about. I have to make sure her information doesn't go to waste. After this, I'll rescue my mother. I'm sure Charge is sitting there going like, Bush League. See if this works.
何を言っている。こいつもトリプルゼロに侵食されたのか。ドリルウィーン。私のアトール5には
What in Dabamai and the Gargoyle Squadron? I'm overjoyed to have met you all. Your heads will be a perfect offering to my master next we meet. What was their problem? MC McToman, he's normally very gentlemanly, but when battles get him worked up, he loses control of himself. Or so I've heard. He's a dangerous man in a lot of ways. Alright. I think the first line's been busted through. Two turns. You got 6 minutes now, so This is a Samano tracks. Oh hey, Vigilant. No wonder it slaps. There we go.
出力調整開けるインコム射出
Alright, that stings.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。やってみるさ。直撃させる。
You're detecting a warping in the local dimensional boundaries. That's the same thing we saw at Fomfen. The Quaestors. What a lovely coincidence, Mitsuba. I'm thrilled to see you again. You clowns again? Really? What the hell is with you? Are you stalking Mitsuba or what? Not at all. I'm merely here to deliver a present for you. A present? Human Earthlings, fight as your life depends on it. That jerk, he turned tail on his own. Wait, if he left behind his forces, that means... The Quasar's unmanned weapons are attacking all targets indiscriminately. They're gonna pick a fight with both us and the Kalishigiri Defense Force at the same time. That jerk, what a smug snake. Still, though, this could be our chance. If we can use them to our advantage, we can open a hole in the enemy defense line. You want us to take the Quasar's help? I know how you feel, but pride won't stop that particle cannon. All units engage both Quasar and enemy defense forces when possible to leverage against each other. Well, on the plus side, we just leave these guys alone. We'll leave the Peanut Patrol alone, and we'll basically just We'll just leave the Peanut Patrol alone, and we'll just basically pick a fight with the locals. That takes care of that. Here we go. That should clean the numbers out. Here we go.
見えているんですよ。分かってる。飛べ V2。
Deep splash shot. There we go. Those movements. You must be the boy in the white suit with the League Militaire. A transmission. We're in the middle of a battle. Why? Oh, I've been so eager to see you again, boy. I wish you weren't in that mobile suit so I could see your face. I really don't get you. That's all I got. I have to withdraw. Can you hear me, boy in the white suit? I'm eager to see you again next time. She's addressing Uso, isn't she? Any idea who that is, Uso? Yeah, she's someone I fought a few times, but beyond that, Uso got lady troubles. Uso got lady troubles. There we go. Let's see. Hello.
カイラスギリーのキャノ
Here
ン
we
なん
go.
て分かってる。光の翼。
Ah! How could you pose such a threat to the Scranton, Breton? And we must retreat. I'll command our forces from the rear. The enemy flagship is a part of the field. Good, now's our chance to push the offensive. Yes, we've already doing it. Trust me, please return to your chair. So that was Tassilo Wago, Sandscare's third most important man. Exactly as I heard, yeah, he's someone to be wary of. And we got the Great Ace. I'm ashamed to have managed so little. Still, I fulfill my duties. Hopefully, Command will see I'm worthy of commanding my own ship soon. I might also be worth siding with Chronicle, and the situation calls for it. I guess neither Keichina nor that Chronicle man are on the battlefield. Keichina, Shakti, Mom, what should I do? Concur in the elimination of the Katsugiri Defense Force. The remaining forces are retreating or attempting to surrender. We managed to capture the Kalisha Giri before it could fire. Now for the Quasers. Quasers units are retreating. What was that all for, anyway? Well, we still won at least. I wasn't sure we'd make it out of that one for a moment. Power gathering in the hands of those who wield it for what is right. Our victory today just shows how true that is. To put it simply, justice always wins, right? If only everything was always going that simple. Don't get distracted now. Hurry up and destroy the Kalisha Giri. Wait just a moment, Jin Ginam. The remaining Zanskar soldiers are signaling their desire to surrender. I don't think we need to destroy the Kalisha Giri itself. Still, leaving here opening up the possibility for the Zanskar retaking it. I think we can trust Commodore Fikes to handle that. Still, though, power itself is not necessarily evil. The only evil is in how it is used. That is true. I believe the day may come when the Kalisha Giri will become humanity's strength. Very well then, if you insist, Captain, I yield to you on this matter. Thank you very much. Excellent work, Gargoyle Squadron. You really showed the muscle behind your declaration to fight any and all enemies of peace. We're honored by your praise. Now then, considering the circumstances, I think we can all agree concentrating our forces is the best plan. Therefore, the Reinforced Junior and its crew will continue to accompany the Gargoyle Squadron. Thank you very much for your offer. We're going to make a similar suggestion ourselves. Now that we've lost the centerpiece of their plans in the Kalisha Giri, Zanskar should be much more hesitant to act. I recommend a direct attack against Zanskar's homeland. Do you disagree, Captain? There are a lot of civilians living on site too, where Zanskar is based out of. I think we should refrain from any direct strikes. Still, I have felt for a while that we need to investigate Side 2. So then, there's a good chance for that. We'll organize a reconnaissance mission to Zanskar home territory. Excellent, Commander Mitsuba. You'll have the League military's full support, of course. Well, he seems all cheery. I heard previously that he was merely a stand-in for the true Jin Gennaram, and a poor fit for the role, but perhaps the day's victories changed him. Nonetheless, now that we promised to, we need to plan a reconnaissance into Zanskar's homeland. For that, man, allow me to assemble a proposal. Do it quickly, XO. It's just possible that Zanskar will only become more violent and aggressive, having lost their ace in the hole. Well, that was an impressive little bout we did. There we go. Oh, that's a cool warship. Well, the good news is I think we're basically done. We're basically got a good chunk and saved. Let's see some new missions we got. Infiltrating Zanskar, Shadow of the Ashembi, Secret Ingredient, Respect Your Elders. We got plenty of stuff we gotta take care of. But, later on, but unfortunately we're out of time, so, Oh, Light in the Darkness. Amuro the Ace and Kita the Worker have more in common than expected. Ooh. Let's do a piece of lore time. Kita, do you have a moment? Oh, Lieutenant Amuro, sir. Thank you, of course, sir. Please relax before you snap in half. We're about the same age, for one thing. Besides, you're not even strictly military, are you? You don't need to recite my rank. What? Oh no, Lieutenant Amuro. You're the hero of the 1-year war, and the ace of aces here within the Gargoyle Squadron. For someone like myself to take such a casual attitude with you would be totally inappropriate. I really don't think you need to be so obsequious here. No, this is merely the wisdom of I, Keita Aono, have gained in my life as a salaryman at work. Strong as ever, I see. No, not at all. A civilian like myself. Wait, as ever? Lieutenant Amuro, do you know me from somewhere? Yes, we met around 10 years ago, right after the end of the 1-year war. Really, it's more like I caught a glimpse of you, though. Where on earth was that? I can't even imagine. A physiological research institute studying the cerebellum. A physiological research institute studying the cerebellum? Now I remember. You mean that place Inoki and I were brought to, so they could study our dual impulses? I was there when they were doing that study on you. I was part of the new type research, as you might imagine. I don't think I ever knew that. Of course you did. They keep their subjects from making contact with each other. More than anything, back when I was despondent at the end of the war, not to mention a nervous wreck around the future. It was about absolutely locked away. I was absolutely locked away inside myself at that point. And I knew you were through something like that. As it happens, I never even told Koji or Ryoma. But it was thanks to you that I regained myself and was able to endure the long house arrest that followed. Wait, thanks to me? At the time, I've taken a dislike to the direction of the lab's research was going, and was feeling very depressed. One day, when I was about taking a walk in the lab, though, I saw you at a distance, taking a researcher to task. Huh? Did I ever do something like that? I remember clearly, even now. You said you'd help with their study, but if they did anything to Hinoka, you'd really give it to them. That if you were going to do something to Hinoki, they should do it to you instead. I believe it was something like that. Oh yeah, I remember that now. It was just a shock to me, at least, just seeing someone in that situation, standing up to try and protect someone else. Someone not so different than me at my age, that. What on earth are you saying, Lieutenant Amuro? You fought to protect countless people across the 1-year war, didn't you? I have no family, no homeland I really fight for. I have no one and nothing to protect. It's unnatural, then, for me to be fighting, or at least I was told by a certain woman a long time ago. Wait, do you mean she may have been the first person who could have understood me, and I could have understood in kind? Maybe that's why deep inside me, I've been looking for something to protect all this time. Lieutenant Amuro. Clearly I made friends, comrades in the war, and didn't fight to protect them. But I also became distant from those people, and was on the verge of losing sight of who I ever was. So to me, at that moment, seeing someone trying to protect someone else, valuing someone else, was an incredible, powerful image. It was enough to plant a seed of hope in me, and that I might meet someone I go to such lengths to protect someday. That hope was what I clung to survive that long house arrest. So in trying to save Hinoki, I saved you, Lieutenant Amuro. It was much, much later. I learned the boy I saw then was named Kita Aono. I certainly never imagined we'd end up fighting together in the same team. Thank you, Kita. I'm glad I finally got a chance to say that. No, please, Lieutenant Amuro. You don't need to bow to someone like me. I'm an army geek, a robot otaku. So you, Amuro Ray, the White Meteor, are like a god to me. I hate to break your image of me, but I'm just a man. Not even a man who has someone he can proudly state he'll protect. Hey, everyone knows you and Miss Chan are real close. Or is it, or is it Belt or Chica, that girl you were with back at Karaba? Who's your real love? I didn't know people knew so much about me. For a god, my fables are pretty mundane. Don't underestimate the means of an otaku has to gain information. An otaku, a life spent in pursuit of one's hobbies. I have to admit, I envy that about you too. Lieutenant Amuro, sir, if you'd like, why don't we find a quieter spot to have a longer talk? I'd be glad to. This is so great. I love to hear the truth behind the White Meteor name. The straight punch to the monitor playing Girhan Zabi's speech, the legendary greatest luck charm talking about by the white-based pilots. Oh, and the rumors that you actually don't like the Gundam being a twin-eye design. You claim to Bright that you and the Gundam are the strongest. Wait, slow down a bit here. Where did you hear any of this? These are all rumors about Amuro Ray I've been collecting since I was a kid. I'd love to hear the truth behind them all. Well, alright then. There's some total nonsense I need to clear up here for one, and on top of which I want to show you my gratitude. After all, it's thanks to you that I can talk about the past with a laugh now. Alright. Now that we got that taken care of, I'm gonna save the game now. But that was a piece of lore right there. To have a nerd look up to a war hero. Gotta say, pretty cool. And for that war hero to give help to that, well, anyway, time to log out. I gotta thank the following people. OXA2, Alexstrad, Dr. Calidus, and Fatu42, Lakalele, Lizard Guy, Lori Pup, Lurex, Rogue 1FR, Violet's TV, as well as builders who showed up, and others. Thursday, I'll be starting my stream a way bit earlier than usual, and the reason why I'm going to be doing that is I want to clear as much of this game as possible before basically Friday. And the reason of that is, Friday I will be streaming Scarlet and Violet. Yes, I'll be joining the many people and jumping on Scarlet and Violet. Hopefully we can get some multiplayer people going around, and among other things. But until then, have a good night, a pleasant tomorrow. And with that, take it away, guys.
スパロボをプレイしているみんな、俺はジェオンメトロ NSX の副艦長だ。俺の一人部隊があるなんて思ってもみなかったぜ。スパロボといえば集団メッセージだからな。いい機会だし、俺おすすめのお菓子を特別に紹介してやるか。
ジェオ、魅力的な話題ですが、残念ながらもう時間がありませんよ。
しまった。自己紹介なんかしている場合じゃなかった。
騒がしくてすみませんね。またいつかジェオンのお菓子談義を聞いてあげてください。
With that, everyone, good night.